Are on the chance awake. Ask Rob's got a choice to make. Playing a field or truck all day. What's the vibe? What's the game? What game today? What game? What game today? What game today? Load it up, press A to play. To scrap or Lego to stack. Yard sale bargains or shuttlecraft. Roads to build or crops to grow. Game pads charged, we're good to go. What game today? What game? What game today? What game today? Load it up, press A to play. Puzzling game, what game? What game? What game today? What game today? Will he fail or save the day? What game will Astro play? It's a mystery wrapped in fun, loading up for everyone. No matter what, we're here to stay. Let's find out what he'll stream today. Today. What game today? Load it up, press A to play. A Lego build or puzzling game. What game? What game? What game today? What game today? Will he fail or save the day? What game will Astro play? What game today? What game today?
Hello there, watchy people. How is it going? Welcome along to another Lego. In fact, let's do that again. I need to get this right for the video. Hello there, watchy people. How is it going? Welcome along to another Lego build. Today, we are building the Ferrari F2004 Michael Schumacher Icons car. Which will increase my collection to all three and will look great on my my shelves. So yeah, awesome model. Hi Nisno, welcome along. How you doing? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Yeah, this is a cool set. I'm looking forward to this. Look at that. Look at that. It should be pretty similar to the other builds we've done, but that's always a good thing. These are great, these icons. I love the icons line of Lego sets. They're always like, when you buy the other car-based stuff, they're either speed champions, which are too small, or they're Technics, which are very unrealistic looking. Whereas the icons line they've got the balance right between size and realism. So I'm very, very pleased to be doing another Icons car. How are you doing, Nismo? Nismo, are you good? Are you alright? 3, 4. There we go, there's bag 1. 5, 7, 2. Excellent. And then a whole bag of wheels. Whole bag of wheels. And a sheet of stickers. And of course, the instruction manual. Right, let's register the set, shall we? That's the thing for the app. Is it that one I need to do? Let's go to my Lego app. In fact, I think if I just scan that code, it should open the app for me, right? Yeah, there we go. Log in. Select account. Ask Rob. Perfect. Right. Earn points. 18 divided by 9. Is that 2? I have no idea. Right, register my set for 20 points. There we go. Wife and I are watching. Oh, awesome. Love Lego Icons. Yeah, me too. Who is the set for? For myself. What occasion is this set for? No special occasion. Because I have 3 shelves in my IKEA shelf. And I currently only have 2 Formula 1 cars on them. So that's why. Where is the set from? Lego website. Submit. Perfect. There we go. Extra 20 points. How many points do I have now? How many points do I have? Insider's home. Does it say? My account. There we go. I've got £9 worth of vouchers at the moment. That's good. So we're gradually saving up. Okay, let's get rid of the manual because I have it on screen in front of me. And you guys have it up there. So here we go. I don't remember the AMD sponsorship. That's cool. We'll put those over there. The wheels can go to one side as well. And we'll get building. Man, it's been a while. Let's get some background music on. Music browser. Are you set to the right one? You're not, are you? There we go, that one. And then boom, play. Then I have to turn the volume down for me so it doesn't come through the mic. That should be good. Yeah, lots of stickers. It's always the downside with some of these sets. I'd love if they were all printed bricks, but what can you do? Lego loves to give you plenty of opportunities to ruin your own model by putting wonky stickers on. Yeah, that's not coming through the mic, so that's good. Oh, I haven't got my little pots. Where are my little pots gone? Oh no. How am I gonna build a Lego set if I don't have my little pots? They should be around somewhere. This is why you should keep your room tidy, guys. Oh well, I found one. It was full of minifigures. Do you ever buy the printed bricks from that website? What was its name? I've not seen printed bricks for sale. I probably might, I don't know. I just found another website though that sells sticker sheets that have all the original sponsors and like more detailed to make the car more realistic, more like it was. So that's pretty cool. But if there's a place that does printed bricks, then that's even better. Well, I just threw that in the bin. It's a recyclable. What am I on about? I'll get that out later. Right, okay. Yeah, I've never bought much in the way of non-standard Lego stuff before. I've bought off-brand complete models, but I've never bought like individual bricks. Okay, we got our Lego tool. We just had a massive show on Lego in Manchester. Forget what it was called now. I didn't get to go to. I didn't realise it was on until it was too late. But there was a massive convention in Manchester near me. I would have loved to have gone to. Look it up, it's been a while. Fair. Yeah, I wouldn't mind looking into that sort of stuff. Is the music loud enough while not being too loud? It's always a bit tricky to get the level right on these things. Right. We can start off by getting old Michael. Put together, can't we? Hey Sean, welcome along. Oh! No, I do have the video clips on. Did that show up? Music's fine, cool. Lots of results on Google. The one you used to use is Dutch. Oh, sweet. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. Which way round does the visor go? That way. There we are. We've also got his baseball cap, which is pretty cool. I just realised I've started doing this and I haven't even looked at the instructions yet. Nice, awesome picture of the Ferrari there. It was a great looking car. Did your cookie work, Sean? I'm confused. Hopefully it did. I didn't notice it. The Ferrari F2004. It worked. Awesome. Good. Driven by racing legend Michael Schumacher, dominated the 2004 Formula 1 season. Oh, I see. I just didn't hear him for some reason. Have I got that set to the right thing? If I go studio mode and then go to video clips, cookie. Yeah, it's set right. Weird, okay. Strange. Oh well. Not to worry, it's not a big deal. As long as you guys see it and hear it, that's fine. Still widely held as one of the greatest F1 cars ever, it famously helped Schumacher claim his 7th and final world title, his 5th in a row. Adding yet another jewel to their crown, Ferrari also clinched their 6th straight Constructors' Championship with 2004, the F2004, capping their era of dominance on the tracks and delivering unforgettable racing moments for fans worldwide. The racing legend, the partnership between Ferrari and Michael Schumacher fostered the kind of unique synergy that arises when stars in their respective fields align perfectly. Joining the team in '96, Schumacher found an ideal match for his extraordinary talent and deep dedication to collaboration and perfection. Consistently defending Ferrari's World Championship status, Schumacher secured 72 Grand Prix wins during his time with the team. With his unwavering commitment to the sport and his involvement with various charities, he left an indelible mark on the racing world. There's a few more pictures there. Is what it is, Rob. As long as it works every time you join, then you're happy. Awesome. From the Lego Icons design team. We don't need to talk about the design, do we? We can see that as we build it. It does look awesome though. Right, we know how to use the tool. Right. So there we go. So I have a bit of a controversial view on Michael Schumacher. I didn't really enjoy him that much as a driver. He was, in my opinion, he was a bit of a bully. He won and got in front of people by pushing them off the track. And being generally quite unsporting like. Obviously, that being said, just because I didn't like him very much doesn't mean he wasn't talented, and it doesn't mean that he wasn't a nice guy off the track. Like, we just read that he did a lot of charitable stuff. But I feel like when you're in the public eye and you have all that money, you have to do charitable stuff, whether you're a good person or not, so who knows? I don't know. It's just one of those things, like, for PR, you do it. I don't know. I don't want to talk down about him. Like, it's very sad what happened to him with his accident and the state he's in now, but I wouldn't wish that on anyone, regardless whether I like them or not. Like, I do feel bad for his family and him. But, anyway, I bought the set because, you know, I'm a fan of Formula 1 generally, so I'm happy to build it, and I'm happy to have it. You know, I don't not recognise his talent and his achievement. Okay, so we're building the podium with him on. Hi Megan, welcome along. Welcome along. I will stop being questioning Michael Schumacher's character now. Whether you like him or not, he won a lot of Grand Prix. There's the other one, there's the other one. There we go. I'm not actually wearing a watch today. I normally wear a watch when I'm building Lego. I've actually got a new one in a box that I need to make a video on before I wear it. I want to do the unboxing of it. Okay, I think that's all of that. Then this goes on the front, and we get 2 more of these on the back. Still looking for the site. You bought printed bricks for your Lego Chiron. Oh, cool. Don't worry too much. Like, don't go out of your way. It would be nice to know about it, but it's not the be all and end all. There we go. I think that's step 6 done. And then little robot arms in there and there. What do you guys call those pieces? I always call them robot arms. Isn't really, strictly speaking, true, but it's pretty good. Spanners. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, they are kind of spanners, aren't they? Though they do have different shaped ones. The Lego Speed Champion set. Where are they? Hang on. Here you go. The Lego Speed Champions. They're holding spanners, the drivers for those. They're like crescent wrenches. That's what I would call a Lego spanner, so I don't know. opinions, I guess. Right, that goes on there. And then this one gets the sticker. Right, here we go. First opportunity to screw stuff up. Oh no, it's stuck to the desk. We don't want that. Come on. Try that again. You know what, that's not bad. I'll take that. Not perfect, but it's close. If they're yellow, then you call them golden spanner. Nice. Right, and then that goes on there. Like that. And then Michael stands on top. Where does that go? I suppose I can go one to the side like that. And then the helmet can go next to him. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, I guess we can do the two-handed approach like they've done. Oh, that goes on the bottom of, I see. That goes on the bottom of the cup. And then that's separate. I put those together wrong. They used to sell sets to replace stickers, but not sure now. Oh, okay. It might be that they got shut down if Lego sent a cease and desist. Who knows? There we are. How's that? Michael on a podium. Beautiful. It's funny, isn't it, that as racing drivers they're always wearing helmets, but Michael Schumacher is one of those that you recognise more in a baseball cap. Alright, you can go up there and watch on the rest of the build. Okay, we're starting the car. Exciting times. So, one of these and one of these. I'm going to have a quick nibble because I ordered a pizza earlier and I didn't quite eat everything. I've got some leftovers, so I'm going to eat that while I build. Get grease all over the Lego. No, I actually am, aren't I? Right, I might eat this and then go wash my hands. Yeah, it was Domino's. Are you the same as me when you get pizza? You really badly want the pizza, then you eat it, and then afterwards you're like, I'm not that satisfied. Did I get their cookies? I did get their cookies, Sean. I have them in a box next to me. I haven't got as far as those yet. Oh. Right, I'm gonna go wash my hands. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I also grabbed a watch. Today I am wearing the ASQ 3D printed watch. If you haven't seen that before, go check out the video on the Watches channel. Right, okay, let's pick up the pace a bit. I've been dawdling. No, don't use the sharp knife. Use the provided tool to correct your mistakes. There we go. So we need these two. It goes on there and there. Then we get that, and then we get that. Nice. Right, on to the next page then. Now we get two of these. I don't know how much this will get done today. It'd be awesome to do the whole thing in one sitting. But I don't know if I've got it in me. I've got until about 8 o'clock. So maybe we will. Who knows? So that's... yeah, that's that part done. So now we want these guys. Oh, almost put it in the wrong place. On the very first one. There. Then there. And the same on the other side. Lovely, that's that one done, and now we want the black pieces to go there, there, there. Oh, I've done it again, I put it in the wrong place. There, so these need to move forward one, like that. There we go. Try and wipe some of the fingerprints off as we go. Next page. There we are. And then one of these, the other one of those. Probably ought to just wipe the fingerprints off at the end, really, rather than painstakingly doing it here. And then one bit there. And there. Okay, and now we want the blue 3 in there. Awesome. And then that goes in there. Ah, so that's going to be the bottom of the engine block, I'm presuming. And then this one goes under there with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 studs showing. Like that. Then these babies go here. And here. These two go... oh, those go underneath. Like that. And like that. That's cool. Now the yellow one and one of these. here. And here. Then the square goes over the top of that. This one goes across the middle. And then red is around the corner. Nice. Sweet. Okay, let's drop that down. Bring this back. Oh, party! Hey Ken, how's it going? Welcome along. Nice to see you, sir. So we're doing that, but the other way around now. That goes there. And there. Then this one goes that side. Huh? That's confusing. Oh, I missed a step there. I was meant to put one of these in front. There we go. Finally have a day off. Just worked the last 7 in a row. Wow. It's amazing how time passes quickly, because I could have sworn you were in my stream saying you had a few days off, and it feels like that was not long ago, but that was over 7 days ago. That's mad. It's mad. Perception of time is such a strange thing. A lot's happened since then, but yeah, it seems just a moment ago. Okay, there we go. That is the first bag done. Bag 2. I want to message Crunch actually, let him know I'm doing this, because he'd be into this. There we go. Don't know if he will be around or not, but I don't know, because he was interested in this as well. Cool, right. Drop that back down. Nice, got a little crowd going here now. There's 7 of us cozying down for an afternoon building Lego. It's lovely. 8 of us, I suppose. I'm not counting myself. Right. Just get these bits vaguely sorted out. Got a lot of these. There we go. Right, that'll do. Fuel. Right, this one. And Technics piece. In we go. Then 2 of these across the middle. Like that. And then 2 of these go in the end. Oof. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that's right. Sockets upwards. Oh, I may have put those in the wrong way around then. Oh, come on. Ah! There we are. That way. Oh, actually, these could be the bottoms. I actually don't know, do I? Yeah, these are the bottoms. So I probably was right in the first place. I always second guess myself. It doesn't really matter, it's just that they've got these witness marks, look. You can see there. You can find my finger there. They've got the injection moulding marks. And I always like to hide them if I can. But I really need to not worry about it, to be honest. Right, cups are up. Then we're building another of these. Oh, yeah, that one. That way, and then 2 of these either side of that. Like that. And then this goes in there. There we are. And then we get 2 of these. Lovely. And then another 2. Like that. Then the black plate. We get this on the end there. And 1, two of those go either side. Like that. And then this goes on here. Okay. This then goes on there, and two of those go on top of each other on there. Nice. B. And that, where does that go? Get a collar on one side, and then that goes in there. Nice. That's quite loose, that one. That, then that on one end, and a collet on the other end. I don't know if I'm using the right word there, collet, for that. Just making words up. Well, a collet's a thing, but I don't know if that's the right usage of it. It's probably very much not. And then that whole thing slides onto there. Really? That's not even possible. That doesn't have a cross piece in it. Did I miss bits on there? I did. I was supposed to put those on the ends, which assists it. Then that goes on there. Oh, I see. And that bit snaps in like that. Right, now I have to make another one of those. Right, that, then a cream one. Then the black piece. Then this black piece. Then the yellow collar. Then this piece. That's the whole thing, right? That goes on there. That snaps into there, and we're done. Okay. Oh, now this goes in to here. Like that. And we already have the chassis quite far on. That's cool. Now we want two of them. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then they presumably are there to look like ITBs. Oh, and 2 more. This time with only 4 of these. Hey HP! How's it going, dude? Yeah, I'm doing alright. Up and down. As is life these days. How are you? I hope you're doing well. But that has to go over a blank hole, really? Am I supposed to have put anything in there? No, it's just an empty hole and that sits over the top of it. Should play a game together again soon. Oh, I've done them the wrong way up as well. Yeah, we should do another game day. I really enjoyed the hunting last time in Scotland. We should do some more of that. We got a brand new game coming out on the channel tonight. Literally day 1 release day game. So look forward to that in 10 minutes actually. You won't get to see it until after the stream because obviously you're all going to stay and watch the stream. Because you're all so into what I'm doing. But yeah, in 10 minutes a new game video is out. Right, where are we then? So we've done that. We now need the green square to go behind. And these two either side. Sounds exciting. Yeah, I think it is. You've seen me play the demo of it. And to be fair, at least half of the first video is the same as the demo. So you have kind of seen it before. We should. Star Citizens moves on, but same issues. Oh. Moved on a lot, but still got the same issues. That's not good. Dear oh dear, they need to get that sorted. It's literally been years at this point where it's not really been playable. Even if they rolled it back to where it was stable and carried on developing behind the scenes until they got the new one right, that would be better. Right, this goes down here. No, it is a fun game though. I would still like to play some more of it. Oh, we don't need that one. We need... What do we need? That and that. I can't wait till that like gets released in like 30 years time. We get the full experience. That'll be awesome. Right, so we want 2 of those. That one. There we are. that go on there? Not quite. I'll have to go on there then. That's alright. Sticker number 4. Prancing horse on the left. You know what? That went very well. Hopefully you guys didn't actually saw that. Welcome along, Arthur. How you doing? Little Ferrari brick. Where's my focus? Look at that. Very nice. Okay, where does this go then? That goes facing into there. Oh, that's weird. Then we want this and this. That goes there, and this goes the other side to mirror it. One of these, one of these. And a slopey bit. A decent close-up, thank you. Had a lot of practice with this webcam. I'm thinking about replacing my webcam setup with, or replacing my video capture card, because I've got a capture card that's capturing that camera. I'm thinking about getting a new version. This, like, it's the same card, but it does twice. It does 2 inputs. And then I've got another Sony that I can put up in place of this camera, and then I've got an actual focus rather than a digital one on screen, which is kind of annoying. Fancy Kaya winning how it was fast. Well, it won 7. Well, no, it only won one world championship, but it was the last one that Schumacher won. So yeah, it was pretty rapid. Right, so we got this. Where's that brick? Ah, they're under there. No wonder I didn't see them. Right. So that's going to go in that way. Excited for the new era? Yes! I have reservations. I mean, a lot of people have complained about the new cars and everything. I'm sure a lot of it's valid, but I'm sure a lot of it also isn't valid. I think we're just going to have to wait and see, really. A couple of the drivers, Alonso made the comment, I don't know why I'm here anymore. The team chef could drive this car because they've just like reduced the drivability of it so much. So I don't know. I'll watch it and see. I say watch it, I'll watch the highlights because I can't afford to pay for the Sky channel that covers it. Right, so that goes where? On the end of the blue one, like that, I think. No, it's not quite that far, is it? Is it there? Oh, hang on. No, I've done that right. Oh, it goes that way. Like that. There we go. Yeah, that's cool. There we go, right. On to the next one. The reverse of that, I should think. It is indeed. So yeah, it's a bit of a mixed bag in turn. Well, it's not really even a mixed bag. Everyone's saying that it's dreadful, so hopefully it will be proved wrong and they'll get used to it and the racing will still be exciting. I don't want to be like one of those old men that's like, oh, it isn't what it used to be. But I can see why people are like that. Stuff you heard, it's complicated, but they can learn. A new type of racing we'll see on Sunday. Lights car. Yeah, totally. I'm 100% willing to give it a try and see how it goes. I think the problem with such major changes, for at least the first half of the season, we're going to see a lot of retirements. A lot of stuff not going the way people expected. But we'll see. Yeah, I'm open-minded about it. I will watch and see if it's any good. And the old highlights. Right. That's those two done. Now we got a blue bit and a gold bit. Come on. There and there. And that goes that way, I think. No. Oh, I've got that on the wrong side. That goes this side. And that one does go that side. Man, it's so hard to keep my fingerprints off of this. It always will be with shiny things. I like to think of myself. I was talking to my wife about this recently, actually, because in some ways, like, the amount of pollution. Oh, that wasn't very good. The amount of pollution produced by Formula One, like, most of it's in the transport, it's in travelling from place to place. Like, because there's so many hundreds of people that are moving between countries to race cars. And the actual vehicles, the races themselves, the fuel that they use is negligible. Like, if you got rid of that, like, the impact it would make on global warming, or sorry, climate change and everything, and the emissions is so minimal, you wouldn't even notice that it had happened. So in that respect, it's kind of pointless them developing all this tech and making everything go electric and stuff, when actually it won't make any impact. But then in addition to that, you've then got the somewhat unmeasurable effect of them developing the tech that is more efficient and less pollutant and everything. It's them doing that it then trickles down and eventually ends up in consumer vehicles, where it does make a big difference. So it's a very difficult point to argue either way. You've been working on the Lunar Rover set. Oh, I've got that one. Yeah, I've got all the space ones. They're down in my lounge. They're very cool. Those new electric boats should help a lot. Very true. They travel so much over. Yeah, totally. I've not seen anything about electric boats. I'd be interested to see that. Oh, Crunch is about. Oh, nice. Crunch has climbed into bed, got me on the TV, can't comment, so I'll just be watching you silently like a good little creep. Lovely. Sleep well, dear Crunch. Sleep well. He must be like biting his tongue because he loves F1 as well, so All these conversations, I'm sure he's got stuff to say, and he's laying in bed unable to contribute. Okay, yeah, my favourite sets are the space ones actually. I've got the Saturn V, the Discovery Shuttle, the Jumbo Jet with the Enterprise on top, all of those. In fact, behind me, which side is it? It's there. Can't quite see on this camera, but I've got the Artemis SLS launch tower there. But yeah, most of my space stuff is downstairs in the lounge on display, where I love it. So we've done all of that. On to the next page. Oh, hang on, I'm not clicked. There we are. This goes across here. And then two of those, where do they go? Oh, I've incorrectly placed these. They need to come off. There we go. That goes there. That goes there. There we go. And now these go here and here. Nice. You're missing the SLS and the carrier for shuttle. Yeah, those are awesome. I'd highly recommend them. Highly, highly recommend them. I'm hoping that one day they do a Starship one. That'd be awesome. There are third-party companies that make quite a few of these ones. Oh, hang on, I'm on the wrong side. I need to turn it that... No, I'm not. It is that way around. What have I done wrong? I've done this all wrong. It's because I'm talking while I do it. That's basically, I do that a lot. So it shouldn't really be this difficult. There we go. Right. That bit goes there. I did have those in the right place after all. So they're going to have to come up again. Dear oh dear, what is wrong with me? Not having a good day for following instructions. So that red panel then has that one and that one next to it. That one needs to be straightened up. But they both need to be straightened up. And then the Ferraris go in there. Like that. Right, are we good? I think we're good. Cool. Finally got there. Now another... Did we do that already? No, we didn't. I thought I got that piece out. Because it's no longer in there. Did I drop it? Yes, I dropped it. There we go, that goes in there. And then we get these two. Right, fingers crossed we're back on track and I don't screw anything more up, but I don't like my chances. Gotta fix it. Said it Starship, can't wait for V3512. Yeah, totally. Awesome one day, a lunar Lego set would have NASA logo. HLS, yeah. Yeah. I also do watches. I like collecting and modding and building watches. And I'll let you in on a secret because it's not been on the channel yet. In fact, it hasn't arrived yet, but I've ordered an AE1200 and I'm gonna try and build a NASA version of that if I can find the right parts. Well, possibly. That's one of the options for what I do there. I'm gonna mod it in some way. I like the look of the NASA one though. Cool. Right. So that is done now. Next page. These two pipes go forward from there and there. And then what? These two and these two. So like that. That's cool. And like that. Yes. Beautiful. Love my content with Scapegoat Great Times and RV Day. Yes. It's always a fun time. He's so random and crazy. I think we work well together. So with this new content creation collab thing, I guess it's going to happen less because there's going to be more people. So it's a bit sad, but you know what? I guess other people deserve a chance, like I got. I do feel very intimidated by it though, but we'll get over it. Right, so that's that way round. Those are done, cool. And then that way, and that way. Nice. Yeah, I messaged him yesterday actually to ask if we're going to do some more RV there yet, and it looks like we might do some at the weekend. I'm not sure, so hopefully there'll be more of that coming. That then goes this way round. And this way round. That's cool. And then, oh, we get another one of those this time. This way round. Boom. There we are. That looks pretty awesome. And then two more of these go in here. I do it with them, yeah, as well, but yes, totally. He's very contradictory, isn't he? Self-contradictory at times. In a fun way. Hi, V22, welcome along. When he's playing Farming Simulator, he spends half the time complaining about how difficult the game is, and the other half the time saying it's not difficult enough. I am enjoying that series though, it's very cool. I don't know whether I would want to do an extreme survival. You like Legos too? Awesome. Well, you're in the right place then. Right, there we go. That's that way by the looks of it. Then, ooh, we've got some more to do on this one. So we need two of these and two of these. Put the Lego on the outside. Yeah, of course I responded. Why wouldn't I? Nice to have you here. Oh, okay, and then this goes down on top of that. Like that. Oof. And we click the tops into there. There we go, and we have one axle. One axle completed. Sweet. There we go. Bag number 3, the third of the bags. Oh, hi Ford. My cat Ford is laid down on the floor behind me looking cute, being like, where's my dinner? Well, thank you for the subscription. It's an interesting bar you have there of whether you subscribe is if people respond to you or not. Nice. Sorry, just responding to some Discords there. Discords? Discords. I'm so bad with words at the moment. I open my mouth and the wrong thing comes out. The wrong sound. Fancy paper bag. Haven't experienced it yet. Oh, really? I've had like 10 or 12 sets so far with them. Yeah, I've had loads. I had like so much that a couple of sets ago I got a plastic bag one and I was like, oh weird, this is odd. Right, we're into the reds now properly. Look how much red we've got going on here. What Lego do you have then, V22? 22nd of the V's. Discords. Yeah, Discords. There we go. I've got my Discord up on the other screen now, so I can see your messages, Crunch. These multi-chat stream things should include a Discord channel as well if people want to talk in there. That'd be quite a cool thing, wouldn't it? Have a stream room for your Discord. You can see the pieces. Yeah, I know. Well, what I do is when they're empty, I then hold them up against my light and I can see right through them, so I can tell if I've emptied them. Oh, that's cool, Crunch. Thank you for clarifying that. I was a bit scared about it. Right, no, I think I'm all in favour of stuff that is better for the economy, ecology, eco-friendly, you know, green. It's ecology, isn't it? Economy is money. I'm not interested in what's good for the economy. Well, I guess I am, but you know what I mean. I'm all in favour of recyclables. You're tired. No worries, Crunch. Right, get all of these laid out. Tell you what, it is satisfying ecosystem. There you go. Same here. Yeah, awesome. There are some cases, like where it doesn't make a lot of sense. Like, probably it's an incredibly good thing that we now have paper/cardboard straws with our fast food stuff. I'm sure it's made a lot of difference to the environment, but unfortunately it also means that we can no longer drink our drinks. So I'm like, well, it's one thing to be eco-friendly, but the products has to actually work. Have I built a Conin's egg? Have I? I can't even remember which ones the Conin's eggs are. I can't see one. I think I might have built. One of the small Speed Champions ones at one point, but I'm not sure if I still got it. I haven't built a big Conin's egg though. They haven't grabbed my attention enough to want to invest in them. I mostly like movie stuff. That's kind of where I'm at. I do a lot of movie stuff, Star Wars, Ghostbusters, retro stuff. I've got just above me there. Let's go onto the big camera. There, I've got Gizmo. Got all the Wall-E stuff there. Some Batman, all kinds of things. All kinds of things there. So where's the Lego screen? There it is. Paper straws in real life, not so much. Yeah, exactly. So I'm in favour of being eco-friendly where it makes sense. Although actually, I bought a set of the metal straws, and I 3D printed a little carry case for them so I can carry them around with me. And I put that up on Maker World, the bamboo 3D printing store, and quite a lot of people have downloaded it and used it, so that's quite cool. It seems to be quite popular. Stranger Things. No, I've never watched Stranger Things, so I don't really have any connection to that. Right. This goes under here. Fantastic, and now it's a long car. Now you can see the size of the build a bit more. One of these goes on there, and then this one goes in front of it. It's a cool movie. Is there a Stranger Things movie? I thought it was just a TV show. I didn't know there was a movie. This goes on top of here, and then 4 of those. 1, 2, 3. It's going to be hard to find stuff in this little pot now. 4, there we go. Two, 3, 4. Gotta go. No worries, V22. See you later. Thank you for coming by. Love collecting movie stuff like popcorn tins. Oh, cool. You'll come back tomorrow. Alright, sweet. I don't stream every day, so I might not be streaming, but there'll be videos every day. Often twice a day at the moment. Steelbooks as well as video games and movies. Yeah, I used to collect DVDs and stuff. Yeah, I've got a good mix of stuff. I do have some video game things, not very much though. Right, I've done all of them. Black square there with that on it, and that goes on top of those. And then I get 2 of these. Go down below that. and on there. Okay. Car's looking good. Yeah, we're getting there. It's growing quickly, isn't it? I still haven't made one yet. I was gonna make a bingo card for Lego streams. I might ask my friend Shugi actually whether he'd be interested in getting on board with that and building it either for me or with me. So that goes down there, and then this with another one goes down there. Yeah, bingo card of like things that the streamer says while building. And it'd be things like, oh, it's really starting to take shape now. Just like, you know, things that always happen in a Lego stream, dropping a brick, that kind of thing. It'd be quite fun. Yeah, I might ask him if he's up for doing that, like a random card generator, so each person who's watching's got a different one. Yeah, we did both of those. So now we've got 4 of these. And there you go. Wow. That's pretty cool. This one goes in the end. And then these 2 go in like that. Is that going to be steering mechanism? I bet it is. I bet there's a rod that goes through there. Bingo cards are always good. Yeah, totally. Although you need quite a lot. You need quite a lot of things to put on a bingo card, don't you? I don't know if there's enough of them to make it work. Oh, okay. So 2 more of them to go behind those. That goes there. And this one goes that way round there. Right, 1, 2 of those and 2 single slopes. Gonna need some bigger pots for this. Very much. You've seen some about space stuff is great, but can take long to do. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Okay, that goes there, with that one above it, and that one goes there, with that one above it. Nice. There we are. That looks pretty good. I'm really bad at getting them central, but that's not awful. Could be worse. That goes there. And then another one on the other side, obviously. Yeah, I'll take it. There we go. Like my style, one way to put the sticker on, yeah. It seems to work for me. Other people have other methods and they're totally valid as well, but I find it works pretty well for me. That goes through there, then another one goes on the back. Like that. And then two of these white ones on top. Okay. Then what? Then two of these, I think, through there. Then that way up. There we go. And then these go that way up. And another two of these on the ends. Like that. And then these go in here and here. Then white with a yellow washer. Washer is a better word. I've been calling them collets, but washer is what they really are. And then white with a yellow washer. How's everybody doing? You all doing good? Still with me? Then we want this and two ball pieces. Try and do everything very chill on this channel. Sometimes we have a laugh as well. Hopefully all the time we have a laugh as well. Like, chill doesn't mean serious necessarily, it just means mostly low energy. Might go with that on the inside actually. There we go, and then that goes where? That goes on the front. Oh, I might have done that the wrong way around then. Let's put them that way round. Hi Ford. Are you about to jump up and ruin everything? I get the feeling you might be. Doing okay, been better, but some days are like that. Yeah, I'm with you there, Ken. Most days I feel like that at the moment, but it's just always temporary. Doing okay, it's 11:03 here, 65 already on its way to 70s. Snow tomorrow, so you can enjoy the nice. Hi Ford, here he is. You know you're not meant to be there, don't you? That's why you're frozen. Gonna enjoy the nice weather today, sit outside and not have any screen time for a while. That's a good idea. Very good idea. Hi. How you doing, kitten? You come to sprinkle some cat hair on my Lego set. You shouldn't really be on the desk though, should you? You know this. Where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go? Hey? Do you wanna sit on my lap? You can sit down here. Come on in. Come off the desk. Come on. Good boy. Good boy. There we are. There we are. Yeah, that's a good way to spend some time, Megan. It's very nice. If you need to go do that while I'm streaming, feel free. I will not be offended. Get yourself some time touching grass. Right, can I roll in a bit? There we go. Sit down, Ford. Sit down. Yeah. Good boy. I keep saying he's a good boy when he's clearly just walked across the desk and ruined everything. Right, down you get. Come on. Down you go. Okay, what did I get to? Oh, okay, I've not even started this bit. Right. Good to know. Perhaps your neighbour will let their cat out and about for a bit. She likes to hang out in your yard and get pets rubs. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Cats really are lovely animals. I like the independence they have as well. Like they're not on you all the time, like they have. What's that noise, Ford? That was a weird noise in my house. Definitely more of a cat guy than dog guy. Yeah, me too. Dogs just need your attention all the time and they're like jumping on you and stuff, whereas cats, you get a bit of that when it's nearly dinner time, but not loads. Right, so we've done that. Now we need another 2 of those. Oh, that other noise is my other cat, Arthur. He's out there clawing. That's fine. She is polydactyl. She has 6 toes on each paw. Oh, wow. That's cool. Polydactyl. I've not heard of that before. So this is our steering mechanism. Got to go in between there. There we are. Oof. For a moment it went in. And then it's got a clip there and there. Lovely. So that's, yeah, that's the steering. That That's cool. Polydactyl. I thought it was a dinosaur. One of those flying ones, isn't it? A polydactyl. I'm joking. I'm joking. There we go. That goes down on there. Beautiful. And now this goes through here as expected and goes into there, and then we have steering ability. I say steering ability, it's not exactly that impressive, but it exists. Does look and sound like a dinosaur name, yes. Yeah, it does very much. Okay, that one and that one. And that one. Getting onto the front wing now. Blimey, they've really stretched these instructions out, haven't they? Red. Like that. Two of these go here and here. Hey Jim, welcome along, sir. Nice to see you. Today's video would have been out for half an hour now. Just check that the right one went out. Where are we? YouTube. Oh, it doesn't appear to have gone out for some reason. Why is that? Why did you not do that? Oh, video processing is taking longer than expected. Yeah, it is set to public. Okay, it's going to be a little late today, guys. Sorry about that. I hate that. Why it always happens on days when I want to release it straight away. Blimey, it's so typical, isn't it? Yeah, the RC video was very cool. No, today we've got a new game though. There it is, that's what I'm after. That goes there. And then two of these go there. And there. Did everyone hydrate, by the way, when Jim said to? There we go. There we are. Pop that on there. That's that one. And then this one goes on the middle. And we got lots of these. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh? What do you mean, oh? So, this one goes on here. This one goes on there. This one goes on here. One goes on here. Oh, and then there's another two of those. So there are. Total says Uncharted. Oh, blimey, I forgot. I did copy it. I copied and pasted. I copied, but I never pasted. Sorry about that, guys. On Twitch. I need to copy it again now because I've done a different one. Where are we? Ah, there it is. Thank you for spotting that for me, Jim. I always forget. Done. There we go. I always forget that. That one. Back over here. Nice. I do need a producer. Actually, if you're a because you're a moderator on Twitch, I think you can change it. I think if you do exclamation title and then type in the title, I think you can change it. I'm not sure. I may or may not have set that ability. Commands. Oh, it's set title. There we go. Subscribers and VIPs. What? Oh, allowed as moderators. Yeah, so you can. You can do set title, set game. Yeah, there you go. Does that work? I don't know. Sweet, there you go then. So you have the power, my friend. So if I forget again, you can just update it for me. Oh man, I love giving my subscribers work. Giving them jobs. Is that right? No, I did that wrong again. That one's quite hard to get off as well. There we go. Come on, lift. There we are. So that goes that way. And that goes that way. It's a worthy job. There's very few people that seem to have the right attitude towards it. Like, well, I say that, it's my opinion. In my opinion, there are very few people that have the right attitude for doing the job. Thankfully, I have a few people in my community that do, so that's good. Right, finished that one, on to the next one. Oh, that's okay. Just one of those. I thought I was missing one then. So those go either side of that. And this one goes down on the front in the middle. And there we are. Don't know why I did that when I still need to put my mucky print on it. There we go. Now clean it. Bridgestone, sticker number 16. Look how many stickers we've got with this set. It's nuts. 16. Vodafone Bridgestone is that one. White bricks are always a bit of an issue with the stickers because they are very often a different colour. The bricks aren't actually white. They're like a slight off-white. Whereas the stickers are white. So they don't really match that well. I think Lego ought to do some more R&D on their stickers to match the colour of the plastic. Like, it's not that big a deal as long as it all matches. Obviously it would be nice for them all to be perfect white. There we are. And then these ones. Oh! That way. And I have to wipe it again. So if that's that way, I need shell to be from the top. There we go. Beautiful. Put that aside, and then we want this one to go. Hang on a minute. Oh, there's more, I see. 2 of these, 2 of these. So these go either side here. Then these 2 go on top of each other here. And then that goes on there. Oh, I've done that the wrong way. Done it the wrong way. There we go. It wants to go. Or maybe I didn't do it the wrong way. So that goes there, and then that goes up there like that. That's cool. This is going to be sticker 12, right? Yeah, sticker 12. And then that goes there. Then this one. Need to grab this one from the bottom, so that's the Ferrari logo. I'm getting better at these stickers the more as I go on. The trouble is that I leave too much time between builds. And I'm out of practice when putting them down. Time for work. No worries, Arthur. Thanks for hanging around, dude. I appreciate you. See you next time. Right, so that's that done. And then this goes on here. And that's the nose section complete. So this one wants the Wobbefonds logo. Number 6. Come on. I was having trouble grabbing that one. Oh, hang on. I need it the other way up, don't I? Do I? That goes at the back. Yeah, that way, that's right. I'm sure that some of you are being like, why does it matter? To me it matters because they've got these little moulding marks there where it's been injected into the mould. They don't clean those off, so I like to put them in places where they're not visible. I don't always succeed, but it's nice to have a attempt at it, isn't it? So this one's going to go that way, which means I need it from the top again. If I do that, that would be the top. So let's grab it from the bottom and go that way. It's easier to get off the sheet from the bottom. Nice. That goes on the back there. And we are getting there. Very cool. Next up. How are we doing? We've got 4 bags left. That's quite a lot of bags. That goes there, and then this goes on there, and then one of those in there. Cool. And then sticker 19 on here. Keep me busy for the next hour. I think it'll be more than that, actually. Please tell me that's the right way up. It is the right way up. So that goes along the bottom there, with an extra one there. Then we've got one of these. And this is the Bridgestone number 18, right? Yeah. So this should go on this way, yeah. That goes there. Then a blank one goes in front of it. And then that whole piece goes underneath here. And there you go, there's one end of the front wing. Looks like they cheated. The swing arm suspension is not made of Lego. They're normal Lego pieces. You find them in a lot of sets. Those A pieces, they are in quite a lot of sets. There's a close-up of them. They're not like, I think they're the wrong scale. Like it would look really weird if you built a Formula 1 car with those, I think, with bricks. It works on the Speed Champions scale, but I don't think it works on this scale. I think even the Speed Champions Formula 1 cars have those as well. Have I got one here? It's not very visible on there. Yeah, look, if you look there, even the small ones have an A piece. Yeah, if you look at that bottom corner picture, let me get my focusing ability out. Yeah. I think there are times when you need to make exceptions for a realistic look. So I'm quite happy with it. Oh, I just zoomed. There we go. No, I get what you mean though. Just a new Lego piece. Well, it's not even new. They've been around for ages, but like you say, they're not like this type of Lego piece quite. So we've done that. We now got to do the other side. I forget what set it was. I saw an article the other day that there was a set that actually does break Lego building rules set out by Lego designers themselves. It was the article was written by an ex-Lego designer, and he put the set together and was like, this wouldn't pass QC, like it shouldn't have passed QC, because you have to put stress on the bricks in such a way as they come apart. Well, they don't quite go together right until you've put a huge amount of stress on them. And therefore they're liable to just explode one day. Can't remember what the set was though. That goes there. That goes there. Then another one of these. Right, which way does it go this time? So I want the flat piece on the outside of the B. I'm very easygoing when it comes to a lot of these things, like I don't know it well enough, like what the rules are of Lego and things. Like I just enjoy it for what it is as a model, so I just build it and I'm like, yeah, that's cool. Unless it's like particularly difficult or it feels like, you know, it's against the structural integrity of the thing, then maybe I'll start taking notice. If it doesn't feel like it's right. There we go. But yeah, as long as everything fits together okay and it does the job, I'm happy. And it looks good. That's the most important thing for me, it's got to look good. Okay, we got lots of spare parts in that. It's a bit worrying actually how many spare parts we've got. Oh well. Bag 4. We just hit the 2-hour mark. Empty? Yeah, that's empty. From the net, ex-Lego designer. Supposedly, it's review on YouTube. He found bullies an illegal technique of stressing elements to breaking point. Ford Model T, yeah, that was it. That was the one. You found it. Do do do. Doodle-doo. 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 Okay. Odd number of some of the parts on that one. Nice background music. Yeah. I was quite pleased when I found this. It's very difficult to find stuff that's copyright free. There we go. Oh, that was the wrong way. Did that way. Not quite. Okay, I need to rotate that around a bit. There we go. That's pretty good. Now the steering wheel is the right way up, and I can. Oh! Blast! All the little bits all over the car. There we go. Well, that went well. Yeah, it can be a real struggle to find copyright-free music that you can use. This is a channel that allow it. Should give them a shout out actually. They are called The Relaxed Movement, and they're specifically for use during streaming and videos and stuff. I'm very grateful for their contribution. Just dread one day I'll come along and they'll have suddenly claimed everything. This was ages ago. I found this long time ago. I also play the guitar myself, so I could have recorded my own if I felt like it, but it's nice to have stuff that's like studio quality, you know. Multiple instruments and stuff. Do it. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Maybe I'll do that one day. Right, so that's that. Then turn that way and this bit goes on the back. There we go. And then that goes... car goes that way around. So we get one in there, and then that one goes there. Okay, then we get one of those on there. Started setting up your AV studio con in the hope that fiber internet shows up this next week. Oh, cool. That'd be good. Then one of these, a green square and a white square. And that on one side, and two of these on the other side, on the same side even. There we go, that goes there. This bit gets one of these. And one of these. That goes on the end. And then this goes in here, like that. So if that's the back, I need to get this sticker from the bottom of the text. It's sticker 5. I'd like to do a lot more music streams. I've done a few in the past. I'm not really good enough. Practiced enough, so it's always a little bit rough, but I should really just do it for the enjoyment of it and not really care about the quality, as long as other people don't mind. Obviously I can't monetize them because it's all covers. But that's not a big deal. I don't really care about that very much. That's a 3. What sort of stuff do you play, Jim? Wobberfons sticker. I said Schumacher, yeah? What about Schumacher? We're here and we're doing it, Chris. This one gets the shell. Don't think you can say that on YouTube. Oh, sorry. Demonetized. So this is number 7. And this music is copyrighted. It's not copyrighted. Well, rather it is copyrighted, but they give free license for it to be used. That goes in there. And then this goes across here. There we are. Already got one side built up. Right, flip over and we'll work on the other side then. And then one of these in there. So this one goes down here and this one goes here. Hi again, Ford. Ah. You're an old Rush fan, so you loosen up some of their acoustic numbers. Lately been inspired by Foo Fighters' Green Day, recently got into figuring out Orla Gartland. Mostly just put together random progressions that have their own influences. That's cool. I love the Foo Fighters. I was absolutely gutted last week because last Friday they did a gig in the city near me. But you had to have heard an advert for the show that was like very low key, line up at the venue to get your tickets, and then therefore be one of the very lucky ones at the front of the line that got tickets. There was only 1,500 people, very small venue, and my god, it must have been an amazing show. I was so gutted that I missed out. proper FOMO on that one. Like, realistically, even if I'd known about it and tried to get there, I still wouldn't have managed to. So it's not as if it was that, you know, that within reach, but it felt like it at the time. Like, it hit me in the chest. I was like, oh my gosh, how have I missed this? I wanted to go see them. I really wanted to go see them this year. They're doing a show in Liverpool in June, but the starting price for the tickets is like 230 quid. Like, however good a band is, like, they're not good enough for that kind of money. I'm sorry, Mr. Grohl. I love your music, but you're not good enough for that kind of money. Right, so that goes in there. Small venue stuff is awesome. Well, they don't often do them. That's the thing. They mostly play stadiums and that kind of things. They don't do small venue stuff. So when it happens, it's like insane. I was quite lucky. They did a documentary called Sound City about a studio that had closed down in LA, and Dave Grohl had bought all their equipment, it was all cassette tape recording, studio recording equipment, and he bought all the gear, and he made this documentary about the studio and interviewed lots and lots of other bands and that had used the studio in the past, and had, you know, showed all their memories. I went to see it at the cinema because they did a one-time cinema showing of it, and when the credits rolled, everybody else, not everybody, but a lot of people got up and left as if the thing was over. And then after the credits finished, the Foo Fighters did a live cast concert from Dave Grohl's garage. It was just him and the band in his garage, and they just streamed it to cinemas across the world for one night only. It was awesome. So it was kind of live. I mean, it was live, but it was, you know, I wasn't in person. It was very, very cool. I would 100% do that again. I'd go to the cinema just to see a recorded concert, to be honest. It's that good. I've done that wrong. I need to put those the other way up. Rush will be in Amsterdam in 27 with their new drummer. European tickets still available in March to spare cash. Yeah, hopefully they're not Foo Fighters money. That's all I can say. A lot of those bands are a bit more accessible now because they're retro rather than current. Oh, here we go. I think my video's come out. Yes, my video's finally come out. An hour and a half later than it was supposed to. Brilliant. Thank you, YouTube. That's great. That's really good of you. Their fan base is older but still massive. Yeah, I guess so. They only really came across my like, I only really ever heard of them when I read Ready Player One. I wasn't really aware of them before that. Paid through the nose when they were here in 2009. Fair. We're going for it's my birthday on the 16th, and on the 20th we're going to a gig that we've been to before, actually. Yeah, really. Like the North American mostly fan base, I think, you know. And I'm not quite the right age. I'm just out of it. Yeah, so they just didn't come across me. Nope. Just the stars didn't line up for whatever reason, and I didn't know about them. Right, what am I doing? That's gone on, so I'm on to the next page. Right. I need one of these now. I'm sure there's a lot of bands I've heard of that you haven't heard of as well, so it's just one of those things, isn't it? Since hearing about them, I've listened to some of their stuff, but not loads. Okay, so where is the dot? It's there. I'm the wrong way up at the moment. I want to be that way up. Yeah, so about 20 years ago, my wife and I went to a concert of The Feeling when they did 12 Stops and Home album. There you go. Have you heard of The Feeling? And yeah, we had a great, one of the best, in fact, probably, I don't know, is it the best concert I've ever been to? I've seen Killers live. I've seen the Killers live. That was amazing. But it was tainted by a bit of a personal tragedy that happened the same night and meant that I struggled with it. But yeah, the Feeling was an awesome concert, and they are doing a 20-year anniversary. Is it 20 or 25? I'm not even sure. So they're doing another tour of the same album. They're doing the same concert again, and we've got tickets to go see that for my birthday, so I'm gonna enjoy that thoroughly. They did, I hope they do it again, they did a live version of a cover of Video Killed the Radio Star by the Buggles, and it was amazing. Was it by the Buggles? No, that was the other one. It's by the B-52s, right? Easy to practice for, yeah, totally. But to be honest, like, a lot of bands, it's a very common thing that bands put out an album and then follow-up albums people aren't as into. So I think it's a wise choice because it's the one that everyone wants to hear, to be honest. It's one of those things where bands tour their new stuff, and like everyone in the crowd's like, no, play our favourites, the ones we know. And the band's like, okay, fine. But he could have raised by the English new band, the Buggles. There we go. Couldn't remember which way around that was. Yeah, they did a cover version of that was awesome. In fact, I think it was on a B-side of one of their singles. Right, I've done that. That's on. I've slowed down now because you're distracting me. Blame it on you. Yeah, so I really hope they do that again. If it is literally a carbon copy of the same number 2, the same one, then they should do. No, it's not number 2. 14, there it is. I'm only teasing. There we are, that goes that way. Then we get this one down here. So I want the shell upside down on my knife. That's good. And then on the back we get this one. So this I need the right way up. This is number 2. I can do it that way. Oh, maybe I can't do it that way. There we go. That's better. Got into Foo Fighters more because they cited Rush as a big influence, and Grohl Hawkins the speakers that inducted him into the Hall of Fame. Oh, that's cool. Foo Fighters is one of those bands where, like any band, they've got a really big core of fans that are like, yeah, we're fans of Foo Fighters. But a lot of people, you'll ask them and they'll be like, oh no, I'm not really into Foo Fighters that much. And then you go, what about this song? And they're like, oh yeah, that song's awesome, I love that song. Then you name another one, they go, oh yeah, that one's awesome too. And actually they are a fan of it without even realising it. They're like, oh yeah, actually it turns out I like pretty much all their stuff. I just didn't consider myself a fan. Ford, we've had this conversation about you being on the desk. We decided that it wasn't a good idea. There we go. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Get the same with Rush and Yes and Police. Yeah, totally. It's a very common thing, I think. Hey Gage, how you doing, sir? Nice to see you. I just did hydrate. I can't hydrate again. Maybe I can. I'll need to get another can out in a minute. Blue. I'll get the last drip. There we go. That counts. That counts. There we go. How you doing, Gage? You good? Then this one and this one. Oh no, that way and that way. There we go. And then I don't know which way around this is going to end up going, so I'll put that way. Assassin's Creed Black Flag Remake. What, a remaster you mean? That's cool. Just finished work. Oh, are you on your horror thing now, or is this the commercial? I hope they give it for free to people who have already got it. I don't really want to buy it again. I'll just play the one I've got again. That was like peak. Definitely peak Assassin's Creed though. I've still got Syndicate to play. I've got so many games to play. It's unreal. Two of these. They go there and there. And then I've got another two of those to go on. Right. Like that and that. Picked up a pilot 3 days in London. The show goes, which I think it will have the full show later this year. Oh, that's sweet. Anything? I presume you've signed an NDR, have you? Dude, I'm so excited about Firefly. Did you see that, Jim? You strike me as a Firefly type. Are you aware of the Firefly news? Excellent. How cool is it? You must have missed it. So the last week or so, Nathan Fillion has been posting Instagram reels of him going up to doors and knocking them, and one of the Firefly cast answers, and they say something along the lines of, "Oh, are we really doing this? Yes, we're doing this. It's time. It's time. We're going to do this." And then after a few of them had come out, I saw a thing by someone else saying, yeah, there's going to be a Disney Plus 3-part miniseries of Firefly. And then, with any luck, that will lead to more. Although I'm slightly worried that it might lead to a reboot. And I'm not sure how I could deal with Firefly with a different cast. I don't think I could do it. Firefly cast woman, not the casting director, is Jessica Pearson from Suits. What? Jessica Pearson from Suits. Oh, yes, she's Gina Torres. Yes, sorry, it took me a minute to process that. Yeah, Gina Torres is in Suits. Yeah, that's right. Gage, we need, on Discord, we need to do a watch together through of Firefly and then Serenity. They did a Next Generation type thing. It could be worthwhile. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'd keep an open mind, but it just wouldn't be the same with wouldn't be the same without these guys. For me anyway. Oh my word. It says seatbelt on the sticker. That's just wrong. It needs to say whatever the... Surely the real one doesn't say seatbelt, does it? Look at that. Doesn't even say seatbelt, it says Sabelt. Maybe that is a real brand. Yeah, that's what I said, Jim, a Discord watch party. We finished Superman, we need to fill that hole. Yes, we absolutely do. Although we do still have lots of James Bond to watch. Right. This then goes on there, right? Like that. Lovely. Where are these going? These are going on here and here. Sabelt is a manufacturer of the safety kit. Oh, right. Oh, wow. There. Look at that, then. I genuinely looked at it, and it wasn't until I thought about it. I thought it said seatbelt, and I was like, that's really cheap and nasty. And then I yeah, of course. So it is. It's fine. Oh, dear. I always question Lego, and I always turn out to be wrong. I should have learnt by now. Just trust them. It'll be fine. That goes there. This goes on here with a single stud underneath, like me. Well, I'd sort of assumed it was a licensing thing, that they hadn't got the license to use the name. That was my immediate assumption, but obviously they clearly did. If that had been the case, I would rather have a blank yellow patch there than a made up one. But it wasn't the case, so we're fine. Alright, and then we've got... Which one of these is it? It's that one. Goes there. And then... the opposite one of those is that one. Goes there. Cadillac is winning it all this season. Is that just a hope? Or is that based on evidence from testing? I'm a big fan of the drivers for Cadillac this year, though. I would be very happy to see them win. I don't really have any specific attachment to Cadillac, but they've chosen good drivers. Stayed away from testing and going in blind. You told them they have to win or else. Fair. That's fair. Let's just say that with testing, things aren't really going well for anyone at the moment. Alright, so that goes that way. Then we get this one on there. That one on there. Yeah. Then this one here and this one here. And these two this way. Some of your friends working on the Cadillac promo, they said Bottas was great. Perez was a bit of a... Really? Oh, that sucks. Okay, we're on to the next bit. Two of these go in here. Then two of these go here and here. And then two of these go there and there. Awesome. And then these go here and here. And one clear this bit goes that. Really? That looks a bit rubbish. Need to watch a race together, but not that boring one. Not that what boring one? What do you mean? Which one's boring? So that goes that way and it goes there. Something of the place. The oldest circuit. We watched it a few years ago. Long day, your head's gone. The oldest race. Gosh, which one's that? Was it Monaco we watched? I don't know if Monaco's the oldest race, but it's one of the most highly regarded. The thing is, though, that with the new cars, Monaco should be a lot more interesting because there'll be a lot more passing opportunities with the narrower cars. So it might be a really good race again. It used to be an awesome race, it used to be an amazing race, but the cars have got bigger and bigger and the track's been made safer and safer, that all the excitement's just been pulled out of it. It's still widely regarded as the home of Formula 1 though. All the drivers live there because obviously it's a millionaire's playground. It's boring. It's very black and white there. I still like it. It's a nice track. It's the only Formula 1 track that I've actually been to and walked around and driven around. I wasn't there when the race was on, sadly. You have to have a lot of money to do that. Right. Oh, it was a bit early with that, a bit premature. We need this bit first. And then this goes two from the top, and then these go on after that. And then that and that. They changed the rules last year. They had to get new tyres twice. They thought it would help keep it fun and interesting. It worked the opposite. It was painfully dull. Yeah, I didn't see it last year. There we go. That bit goes on there. And then this bit goes all the way across the top. Look at that. Now we've got a Formula 1 car. Check that baby out. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. Bag 5. Jeez, there's still 2 more bags to go after this. Can you believe it? I'm going to be really annoyed if they bring out a Mika Hakkinen car next or something, and I've got this one. I'm very much settling for this car. As I explained at the beginning of the stream, I'm not really a Michael Schumacher fan. I don't think very much of the guy. Well, as a racing driver anyway. Like, he's very talented. And he may have won 7 world championships, 5 of them in a row. But he didn't do it in a very sporting manner, if you ask me. However, despite that, I would never wish his current status on anyone. I would never wish anyone to be in that position. It's horrible. And my thoughts go to his family, as well as the man himself, of course. I respect him, but I don't... Well, I have some respect for him. Ferrari would settle too right now. Yeah, they would. This is true. No, he was just a bully on the racetrack. He won by pushing people aside and not giving a crap, basically. He wasn't really one for the rules, and the Formula 1 Association at the time were like best friends with Ferrari, the fact for most of the old period of racing, Ferrari got away with what other teams wouldn't get away with, which is a sad truth. Regarding Firefly, who found this? An official announcement will be made Sunday, March 15. Nothing is official yet. Oh, okay. Fair. But something's happening. And if it's no more than like a special podcast or something, then they are being really, really cruel to people with getting their hopes up with the stuff they're putting out. So, Pretty Pizza, gonna get going. See you later, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Right, there we are. Red. What do we got? What do we got? 3 of those, 1 of them. Ferrari red, of course. I don't know who made up that thing then. It was another Instagram thing my wife showed me. It was a guy saying that he'd found this information out or whatever, so could be a special, could be a Firefly team product line, could be a convention event. Could be that all of them appearing together on a rookie. No, because they said in the description of one of the stories, said some of you said podcast, some of you said convention, some of you said crossover. You are all wrong. So it's none of those things. It's definitely none of those things, because they've said on one of the posts it is not one of these things. And that's straight out of the horse's mouth. So I'm still very hopeful. I don't know where whatever this guy was that made the thing that I was shown. I don't know where his information's come from, but it can't be too far wrong. Based on that. They said, which horse? Nathan Fillion said. Unless they're trying to throw you off the trail. Well, that's just mean, just lying straight out. Like, they wouldn't say that. They would fail to comment rather than just bold-faced lie to you. That'd just be so cruel. Yeah, Nathan Fillion on the Once We Were Spacemen Instagram page put that comment. So yeah, it has to be some sort of version of the show, even if it's like some weird small thing. And I guess there are a lot of things. It could be a product line, like you say, but I wouldn't have thought they'd be very heavily involved in that. Oh, I've already got that bit on. Duh. How we doing? There we go. Yeah, whatever it is has to be significant for Nathan to be creating this much buzz about it. If it's not, then no one's going to be people are not going to be very happy with him when the news comes out that it's something minuscule. That goes in there, and then that goes on there. F2004 is that one. Oh, and I've missed something there. 2 of those and 2 of those, I think. That goes through there. Goes on there. Billion and Tudyk were on Frakes and Spinner's name dropping because recently they were upset. Billion got the They Were Spacemen now. It's called Once We Were Spacemen. Yeah, that podcast was awesome. That goes that way for now. This goes in the side and goes there. Okay. Yeah, they change it depending on what they're talking about. Like they did an episode on the Rookie and called it Once We Were Policemen. Things like that. Once We Were Cops, you know. But the overall name of it is Once We Were Spacemen. It is a very cool name, I must admit. Right, doing the other side now. Gold one in the middle. And then this one goes around that way. No, it doesn't. It goes around that way. And that one goes there. That goes on there, and then this goes across the top. Am I missing one? Yeah, 2 of these are supposed to go on. That one's supposed to have one as well. Okay, we'll put that on there. There we go. There we go. Then we want this one again. Nice. And then spin it around. And this goes on here. Cat hairs everywhere, flipping heck. Is that right? Oh. No, I missed it again. I missed the same piece twice. That goes on there, like that. There we go. And then it goes on there. Nice. There we are. Now, you get that, and then that, and then one of these. That goes down there. Then we get another one, which gets that. Come on. Yeah, we're getting there slowly but surely. We still got two bags left after this. And that goes down there. Then one of these either side, and one of these either side. Is this going to be the rear wing? And then that one and that one. One and these two. This goes this way. Like that. Goes on there, and we get a red light on there. There we go, and that goes down in there. Oh. Come on. There we are. That didn't want to go on then. Struggled with that one. Right. Oh, there we go. Wonder where that last bit was. There it is. And then this goes on here. Oh, that's the wrong way. Let's put that on first. There we go. That works. And then that goes that way. Nice. This one and this one. Still more stickers to do after all that. This is number 9. And then well, that's so annoying. I guess we'll put it towards the front. Didn't really have any options to deal with the witness mark on that one. AMD is sticker number 1, which is that one. Don't think it. Oh, they're both sticker 1. Okay. There we go, and then red square that way. We want Wobbefonds on there. And then a corner piece. Finish that off. And that goes over here. It looks like they've made some effort here to spread out the stickerage so you don't have to spend forever putting on stickers. They like let you do stuff in between to give you a break. I appreciate that. I would prefer printed blocks so that I don't have the opportunity to screw up my own kit, but hey. And then that one goes along there. That feels like a custom piece, that one. I don't remember seeing one of them before. Right, then this one gets 2 of these in. And then these go over the ends. And that goes in there and points that way. And then we get one of these all the way along there. Oh, those don't want to stay on. Why is that? There we go. Now it does. It didn't like that for a minute though. So many cat hairs. There we go. There we are, that's pretty good. And the AMD. And finally the wobber phones. Wobberphons. I have to find an image of that. In fact, I've got the box in the loft. I could probably find it and post it, explain why I keep saying wobberphons. There we are. When the Ferrari team tested the F2004 back-to-back with its predecessor, the 2003 GA, in Imola, they expected the new car to be at least a half second faster. Schumacher shaved a full 2 seconds off the previous lap time. There we go. Right, number 6. We're nearly there, guys. Home stretch. 2 more bags to go. Ford is sat next to me being like, why haven't I been fed yet? It's because I'm streaming, boy, I'm sorry. Haven't fed my fish yet either. In fact, before we start this bag, I'm going to do a quick break and I'm going to go feed them and feed my fish. I will be right back.
Are on the chance awake. Ask Rob's got a choice to make. Plan a field or truck all day. What's the vibe? What's the game? What game today? What game? What game today? What game today? Load it up, press A to play. Build or puzzling game. What game? What game? What game today? What game today? Will he fail or save the day? What game will last for play? toboggans or a shuttlecraft. Roads to build or crops to grow. Game pads charged, we're good to go. What game today? What game today? Load it up, press A to play. A Lego build or puzzling game. What game? What game today? Will he fail or save the day? What game will Astro play? It's a mystery wrapped in fun, loading up for everyone. No matter what, we're here to stay. Let's find out what he'll stream today. What game today? What game today? Load it up, press A to play. A Lego build or puzzling game. What game? What game today? What game today? Will he fail or save the day? What game will Astro play? What game today? 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 Load it up, press A to play. A Lego build or puzzling game. What game? What game today? Will he fail or save the day? What game will Astro play?
Okay, we're back. Been at this for 3 hours. Yes, I have. I'm glad you like the theme song, because I love it as well. Yeah, 3 hours. That's fine. It's Lego, isn't it? I'm just chilling and putting together a model. It's very nice, very fun. We don't have Willie in here today, so you might have to stand in for Willie and Jim and do the fact about Lego tyres. At the appropriate time, of course. Just realised you've been enjoying this for 3 hours. No, I wasn't. I didn't take it as a critique. That's fine. Right, here we go. Facts about Lego tyres. There's a specific fact about Lego tyres that we have to mention every time we use a Lego tyre. William usually does it for me, but you might have to stand in for him. So between now and then, you can figure out what you think the fact might be. Right, we now need to turn this over. You only get one guess. And you can't mention it before I tell you to as well. It's at this point that you'll probably spoil the fun and tell us that that it's not actually a fact, that it's wrong. Sorry, I didn't mean to suggest that you spoil the fun there. That was I didn't mean it like that. found it and you're ready. That's good. There should be one more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, this is the last one. And this one goes in between those two. Cool, right, that's that done. Did that not work? There we go. Right. I didn't actually lay these out properly, did I? I'm slacking now. It's got to that point where I'm like, I can't really be bothered to put them all out nicely. Here we go. I would laugh my head off if William suddenly turns up at the right moment. Oh, that's so nice. Right, here we go. This one. Then 2 of those. That, and then these 2 go across there and there. Then these 2 go that way and that way. And then 2 of these. 2 of these. Oh, is that Arthur coming in or is that 4 going out? Arthur! I only managed to feed 1 cat because the other one didn't turn up. Which is my fault because I didn't feed him at the right time and therefore he disappeared off. Probably out finding his own food. Oh, that's cool. Well, you do have a penchant, an almost Rain Man obsession, some people have said, for proving myths and misinformation wrong. In this case, the fun fact appears to be very true. Awesome. Yeah, if I'm having a bad day, it can sometimes become quite frustrating when yeah, when I'm saying stuff and then it seems that someone such as yourself is hell-bent on proving that I'm wrong. It's not even that, is it? You're not even oof. You're not even trying to prove people wrong or anything. That's not the point. You're just trying to get to the truth of the matter, whatever that may be, whether the person's right or wrong at all. But yeah, rather than not, yeah, you live with the lies. Well, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. There are occasions though when it might be better to live with a lie than to be beaten down, as it were. But no, it's, for the most part, it's good to know the truth. Good to know what the deal is. Right. Where are we? I think we've got to the end of that bit. Does that look right? I think that looks right. Sorry, Jim, I didn't mean to be like beating on you there. It's just one of those things, isn't it? If you're not having a good day, then it can often make it a little worse when someone's telling you you're wrong about everything. One, two, there we go. So that goes there and there. That's the wrong one. It's that one I need. There we go. There and there. That goes there. Do something across the line, expect people to step and tell me, otherwise I can't fix it. Oh yeah, no, I don't think you've ever crossed the line. To be honest, it's more on the recipient's end. I don't know. Like, there's something to be said for, you know, being aware of the situation and being like, am I coming across as whatever? Am I coming across in the way I intend to come across? But at the same time, like, it's when it's me that's receiving it, it's usually because I'm not in a great frame of mind and I've just run out of tolerance, if that makes sense. You know, it's as much on one side as the other. Let's put it that way. It's not just a you thing. Both sides could probably do with thinking a bit more about it, really. Anyway, let's not dwell on those sorts of things. Move on to the next bit. That's why you hate text chat. The reader misses all the contextual. Yeah, totally. Yeah, I 100% agree with you there. But I think the solution is to be more clear about it. I think a lot of it is the way it's presented, to be honest. Is, as you say, it's like without the other clues, you need more information. So you could say something like, "Oh yeah, I thought the same thing as well, but I've just Googled it and I found this." You know, like saying it that way makes the person not feel as though they're the stupid one, if that makes sense. Even if that's not true, you know, it's just a nice way of framing it to make people not feel bad about it. That's just an example of one thing in you know, in that particular situation. So this is in that state. It needs a grey one on the back. And then it goes on there. Yes, it does go on there. Cool. But yeah, you're absolutely right. Like, text chat is an awful way to to actually converse. Sadly, it's pretty much what we I lost the train of my thought there. The way we take it, stuff. Sometimes you get due to expediency or coach them in the medium. Yeah, fair. Right. Yeah, text chat is an awful way to converse, but it is the default these days. And myself, like, as much as that you run into all these kinds of problems, I still prefer text chat because my anxiety when I'm talking to a person, like when you're typing stuff, albeit it can be taken the wrong way, you can take your time to think about what you want to say, you know? You take your time over it and you can change it and mould it and blah blah blah. Just accept I'm right and know everything is all good. Fair enough. But yeah, when you're talking face to face with somebody, it's so easy to just say something and then think, oh, hang on, no, I didn't mean that. That's not how I meant it, or blah blah blah. You know, I got something wrong. Whereas on text, it's you can write it, and then before you send it, you can check it and you can reword it and so on. I try not to have arguments at all, but if we're having let's say a debate style chat, you know, discussing a topic and going back and forth, I find it so hard in person. I forget to say things and I can't make my point very well at all because my anxiety just gets in the way and blocks my brain from doing it. So I'm much better in chat where I can take my time to formulate stuff. Right, so that goes on there like that. Then we've got this one that goes to the side like that. Problem is, many people don't filter or rethink even basic research, just post and go. Yeah, I'm totally guilty of that as well, yeah, 100%. But often it's things that don't really matter that much. Like what I said about Firefly. I mean, I don't care what you said today about Firefly, that's totally fine. You looked it up and it wasn't necessarily true, but it didn't matter whether it's true or not. Like, at the end of the day, on the 15th, they'll announce something and we'll be like, oh, okay, that was right or that was wrong. So I don't need to go and research that because it's not of any consequence. Either we'll get a show or we won't, so. That goes there. And then that goes there. I think. There we are. Wrong again. Making so many mistakes today, it's unreal. I'm probably making the same amount of mistakes I always make, to be honest, but yeah. Once again, Jim, like whatever I'm saying, I'm not trying to get at you at all. Like, please don't take what I'm saying too personally or too deeply. So that. Oh man, I've got too many pieces in here. I can't find the bits I need. There it is. You're nearly 60, I'll probably forget soon anyway. Cool. I am very, very pleased to have you as part of the community though, Jem. You are a valuable and loved member of it, so whatever anyone says, always remember that. First and foremost. Is Ken still here? Are you still alive, Ken? Are you good? Talking of valuable and liked members of the community. What else have I got? Is it that one? No, not that one. Gosh, I'm really struggling now. There we go, it's that one. And then I'm getting tired, I think that's what it is. I'm getting tired now. So that goes that way, and then I need another one of them to go that way. And then a black stud on the end there. And then that goes there. Right, there we go. That goes on there. That goes on there. Oh, this is the engine cover. I've suddenly realised what we're doing here. 1, 2. Hang on, I've missed something here. That one and that one. Yeah, I've definitely missed stuff. I've missed quite a lot. So those went on. Then I missed these ones. Right, that goes across there and there. And then these go there and there. Right, and then I did do those. Then I did that one and that one. Yeah, cool. Right, I've caught up. Now we get these guys on. Whew. And then this one and this one. And then that goes on there, and that goes on there. Okay. Then this, and one of these. And a white one under there. Then another one across there. Then 1, 2 of these go either end. And then one of these on top. Then... oh, okay, this is quite cool. We're doing a tower for some reason. This is the gold ones, is it? Gold one goes underneath. Then this one goes on on top of there. And this one goes on top of that. Hang on, let's go to that previous one. So that's just sitting to one side at the moment for some reason. Then that goes there. Then we get these either side again. Do that. Then this one on top of there. 2 times. Okay, so the white one's on the bottom. Something's up with this one. Oh, there's 2 of those. Okay. I missed one of them. Right, and then that goes on top of there. And then I build another one of those. Gold stud underneath. And then this one goes on top. Then this one goes on there. And then those go down the sides again. There. That one. And then this goes on the front. And then this goes on top of here. Nice. There we go. Okay, cool. That's on. Oh, and we need another of those down in there. This is fiddly, this bit. There we go. And then we want one of those down each side. There we are. Right, so that goes that way around. And then we've got engine. Yeah, I'm thinking it is some part of the engine. I'm not sure which bit yet. Is that a grey one or a black one? I can't tell. It's a black one, I think. That goes on there. And then a red 2 behind it. And then another red 2. Oops, I'm flicking bits across the table now. Got to that time of the night. On the middle like that. And then that goes in the end there. Like that. Okay, we've now got 3 parts that are sitting round. Then we're starting on another one. Then a clip. And then a half circle. And then one of these goes up there, and I missed a bit there. It's one of the white ones. This one goes here. Then a grey square pops in here. And then a red one on top. Oops. Like that. And then this bit sits in there. And we get 3, another 2, that goes forwards that way, and we get a white on here. And then same again, but the other way around. Do 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 do. That bit there, and this goes that side. There we are. It goes on there like that, and then we get this one. This one on there, and a 4. And then flat one like that, and then that goes on that side. That's cool. Then we do this one, gets that one, then one of these and that one, and goes on that side. And then we get L pieces to cover up those extra bits. That's cool. And finally, this bit, boom. Oh, it's all the engine cover, okay. I guess the engine's supposed to be inside there, but there we go. And then this one and this one go either side. Don't know why it's got handlebars on the top. You can ride that like a scooter or something, or stand behind it and it's a jet ski. That's pretty cool. We did have Lego jet skis, didn't we? I am remembering that right. I think that was a thing back in the day. There it goes. all that work for the inner detail and then it's covered up. Yep, totally. It's the way it often is with these. But that's cool. So the question is, what does that represent? Blue, black, cream. That's got to be a nod to something. They don't do those sorts of things by accident. Oh, I missed a round bit on there. There we go. And then, because look, over this side, we've got the Italian flag there. Look, there's the Italian flag. The Lego City Jet Skis Fun Building Time Lego Brand 2011. Now I'm thinking of one that was a long time back. Like I'm talking 95 or before that even. Yeah, 89, 90. I think I had some in that I used to play with in the bath as a kid. And there we go. So this cover is removable. It's only got a small amount of stuff holding it on. So you can always take it off and have a look under there. So that's the engine under there. These are the ITBs. But yeah, I'm sure that's got to mean something. The blue, black and cream. I'm sure somebody will tell us. Okay, Jim. It's time for the fact. As I get out the wheels and tyres. Oh, it's nice on this one. On this one, they've actually put the tyres on the wheels for you. That's awesome. That's really awesome. Right, go for it, Jim. Hit us with the fact. Probably forgotten about it by now, haven't you? It's a shame they don't have front and back wheels. Ah, I pulled the engine cover off while trying to put the wheels on. Hey, Luke's here! The most interesting fact about Lego tyres is that the company is technically the world's largest tyre manufacturer by volume. There you go. 300 million tyres annually. He got it. He got the right one. We're all good. Thank goodness. There we go. The wheels are on. Are there any yeah, we do have the red washers on there. How you doing, Luke? Welcome along. I didn't say Luke actually, I said William, but I was half right. Someone did. Oh, I'm short a washer. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, blue on the right. Okay. I was incorrect. Been here pretty much the whole time, just having a quiet morning. Oh, fair, fair. There we go. I didn't know that they had different colours or different size. Could not resist jumping in after earlier comments. Fair. Look at this, guys. This is awesome. We still have the stand to build though, but the car is done. I love it. I love it. Right. Let's pop the car up there. Bag 7. Bonus facts. Oh, I don't know about these bonus facts. Don't start giving them extra stuff, Jim. They'll be wanting more facts on all my Lego builds. Lego went into space as part of the Lego Bricks in Space program. Astronauts took 13 Lego sets to the International Space Station so they could find out how bricks behave in microgravity. Alright. I can't imagine that they'd behave any differently in microgravity than anything else does in microgravity. They're just plastic bricks. Surely they would do the same thing as they always do. It's just that when you lose a little bit, you properly lose it. Because when I've lost it, I know that it can only have gone like down and around, whereas it could go anywhere. Wow. What was their findings? Inconclusive, I would be willing to bet. Oh, yeah, I'm not sure I see much value in that study, but more power to the astronauts for conning Lego into giving them some free sets. Which sets did they take? It would have been ironic if the first Artemis in space was a Lego one. That would have been awesome. I really hope it was a Lego one. The Artemis one, that would have been so funny. Right. Done those. Where does this one go? This one goes under here. They cancelled the manned mission for now. No, that's not true. The Artemis 2 is going as planned, but it's now in April because of the setbacks they've had. It will be manned and fly around the moon. What they've done is they've delayed the actual landing on the moon to Artemis 4 instead of Artemis 3. So Artemis 3 will still be manned and it will do the same thing. It will go around the moon instead of landing on it, and then Artemis 4 will land on the moon. That's what they've done, but they've increased the cadence, so there's going to be those three are going to happen in the same time span as 2 would have done. Yeah. I do like this music, it's very cool. 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Keep looking around to see if Arthur's come in, but doesn't appear to have. I imagine he's fed himself with mice from down in the field. And then this one goes on here. There we go. This one then goes under there. Do 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 do. What you read was NASA has cancelled the Artemis 3 moon landing. Oh, yeah. That's technically true, but it's clickbait, isn't it? It's technically true. They've cancelled the moon landing aspect of Artemis 3 and instead set it for Artemis 4. I hate those titles that are like clickbait and misrepresenting the facts. Because I often don't read articles, I just look at the headline and like, okay, got that bit of information. I don't have time really to read articles or the level of interest in some things. Space is a rare one where I do like to read it. Space and Muppets, and I'm there. Otherwise, I just read the titles and like, okay, that must be what they mean, which is almost never what they mean. And then we've got 4 more of those. Come down there. Three will be, oh okay, 3 will be landing but with tech instead of people. Ah, right, okay. I didn't realise they were going to do another unmanned one. I thought it would be a second manned one. I feel like if they're sending stuff around the moon and they've already put people on it once, why not put people on it again for extra data? That's curious, that decision. The thing is that the stuff that NASA is doing isn't going to land on the moon. NASA's vehicle is only to get to the lunar orbit, and then they're going to transfer into either Starship or Blue Origin or whoever wins the contract. You miscopied, here's what you meant. Oh right. Artemis 2 no longer land humans on the surface of the moon, instead feature a series of technology tests in low Earth orbit. So will there be humans aboard Artemis 3? Not landing after all, okay. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense, yeah. But yeah, so realistically, the only reason Artemis exists is for the pride of NASA. They want to say that they still build rockets. Because what they ought to be doing is either Blue Origin or Starship or whoever should just be taking the astronauts the entire way, because we're sending 2 ships for no good reason when one will do. It's really odd situation. It seems to just be their pride in saying, oh yeah, we've got a rocket that is sending people to the moon. It's odd. It seems to me that it's only about pride, and normally people in the space industry are much more sensible than that. So unless I'm missing something, I might be missing some key information, but from what I've... Probably still competition involved. Well, it just seems pointless to me. Like, why are you bothering to build a rocket to go up and meet another rocket to finish the job? Why not just get on that second rocket? Oh yeah, there's definitely competition between Blue Origin and Starship. Yeah, but that's my point. Why doesn't the winner just do the whole thing instead of wasting taxpayers' money on this massive rocket that serves no purpose? It's cool, I like it. I'm not saying I don't like it. It's brilliant, but it's just I don't see the point of it when all they're going to do is fly up there and then get into another rocket that has also flown there. Why didn't they just start in that rocket? Like, it seems like a huge waste to me. But Yeah. Whatever. They know better than I do, so that goes on there. Perfect. And now I can maybe don't put all their eggs in one basket problem. But that's why you've got both Blue Origin and Starship and whoever else joins the fight. Like, you've got two options there already. And they've always put all their eggs in one basket before. There was only one Apollo rocket, Saturn V, you know. And when they send people to the space station, there's one rocket that does that. Like, and yeah, it doesn't quite compute with me. That's all. Like I say, I probably don't have all the information, so in fact, I definitely don't have all the information. Oof. I might actually, probably Scott Manley might have made a video about this very topic. I don't know. I should probably look it up and see if he has. That was a pride thing, US versus Russia, but well, right now it's US versus China. They're still doing the same thing, but for some reason they're using two rockets to get there instead of one, which arguably will take longer because two rockets have to be built. Yeah, right now we're in a race to beat China to the moon. Yeah, like in other areas of space flight, we're pretty global, you know. We've got Russians who are, you know, we won't deal with on Earth, but we're sharing the ISS with them, and we take Japanese crew and we take European crew, and it's very multi. What's the word I'm looking for? Cosmopolitan. It's very cosmopolitan, and like the whole thing we're striving for, the whole Artemis Accords is about sharing space, and admittedly China won't sign up to it, but yeah, multicultural. But yeah, in almost every aspect of space travel right now and space exploration and experimentation, it's a very global effort, whereas we're suddenly again in a race with a different country, and it's just like, what? Aren't we past this now? Can't we just all get there and be like, yeah, this is all of ours? What's realistically going to happen is that before either the US or China gets there, so SpaceX will have got there and gone, right, it's Tesla's property now. It wouldn't surprise me at all. Okay, so this one goes through there into there, which goes into there, and then that goes on one end, that goes on the other end, and then we've got 1, 2, 3, and all of these go in there, and then those go there and there. I think. US is still growing up politically. Current administration not helping matters. No, definitely not. NAS had its way, an appropriate budget. They would likely love to collaborate with China. Probably. I don't know if China would agree to that though. China is typically very closed off. So which holes do these go in? It's that one and that one. There we go. Let's get it so that it's visible under the thing. There we are, guys. Michael Schumacher's Ferrari. Let's turn off the music. Thank you very much. Relaxed movement. I appreciate you guys. There we go. We have a finished Ferrari. Thought a cat had approached then. All the normal. You could win. All the normal end of stuff there. Right, let's get rid of the instructions off the screen. Now take it with you to the next race and get him to autograph it. You have heard the news about Michael Schumacher, right? This is a 2004 vehicle. So there we have it. That is the Ferrari F2004. It is very, very cool. Is he out? Yeah, he retired many, many years ago. And not long after that, he had a skiing accident. And he is non-communicative. He was in a coma for a long time. He woke up from a coma, but he's lost everything in his head. Like, he doesn't, I don't think maybe he can talk and stuff, I'm not sure, but he's in a very bad way. He's non-mobile. He's in a wheelchair and stuff, and is in a bad way. I don't know if he knows who he is or who his family is or any of that stuff. Like, they're very closed off, and I respect that. Like, it's fine, it's their business, it's not ours. But he was in a bad way anyway. So yeah, it's a very undignified part of his life right now, which is a shame. So yeah, he won't be doing autographs, sadly. Anyway. Yeah. We have the F2004. Beautiful. Beautiful car. Very good heritage. The final year of Michael Schumacher's championship. We're a little bit overexposed there. I apologise about that. Come back a little bit. But yeah, this is awesome. It's going to go on my shelves with the other two icons. And yeah, that's going to do it for today's Lego build. Thank you so much for watching. Please join me for another Lego build very soon. Okay, I love you. Bye-bye. That's the end of the video. Yeah, it is awesome. Yes, you're right. Mick Schumacher, his son, does race now. Yeah. Awesome. Right. See you later, guys. Bye-bye.
The lights are on. put up his feet.
Go away.
Streaming's done for one more day. Now it's time that you go away. Please go away. Please go away. Please go away. Please go away. The game is done, the Lego's built, but now it's done. So please just go away. Please go away. Please go away. Please go away. Rob may have failed or saved the day, but now he's asking. Please just go away. The ship is scrapped, the Lego stack. Yard sales closed, the goods all back. Roads are built, the crops all grown. Game pass dead, it's time to go. Please go away. Please go away. Please go away. Please go away. The game is done, the Lego's built, but now it's done. So please just go away. Please go away. Please go away. Please go away. Rob may have failed or saved the day, but now he's asking. Please just go away. No more mystery, we're all done. Time to go home, everyone. We had a good time here today, but now it's time that you go away. Please 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 go away. The game is done, the Lego's built, but now it's done. So please just go away. Please go away. Please go away. Please go away. Rob may have failed or saved the day, but now he's asking. Please just go away. Please go away. Please go away. Please go away. Please go away. The game is done, the Lego's built, but now it's done. So please just go away. Please go away. Please go away. Please go away. Rob may have failed or saved the day, but now he's asking. Please just go away.